I didn't lose track of where OBS was. Stop it. Hello, everybody. Sorry I was a little bit late today. I'm doing all of those tasks that need to be done before you travel, but I feel like I'm in pretty good shape for getting things done for where I need to comfortably leave. Whenever I travel, I like to make sure the house is like completely clean so that when I come home, I can just relax and kind of start fresh. But I think I'm on track. I just had to make some calls about some prescription pickups, but otherwise we're doing good. The Sugar Fat Man, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I hope everything is going all right in your world. It's good to see you. Also welcome for Pencils. JGP, it's great to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Jove, Matt, Raisinox, Table Chick, how are you? Pencils, Elstiel, how are you doing? Melon Lord. You could see myself like correct myself on names, but just with a little bit less doubt from the first time, or maybe more in some cases. Let's see here. But this has been a really good morning for me. I fell behind on my exercise and I could see that it was impacting my mood. So I made sure to get up early. I went for a run and it was 88 degrees outside. It was so hot. But when I got back and showered, I felt so much better. Did some chores, post office, bank, all pre-travel stuff. And I managed to beat the rain because now it's raining a little bit here. And I love being inside practicing when it's raining. I feel like it's the most relaxing thing ever. So it was a productive, nice, relaxing morning. Had a big lunch, so I'm feeling ready to go. And I got myself a little teacup. Not a little teacup. I got myself a massive one at Walgreens. I have, so, most of you guys I think have seen it. I have a fox and a raccoon with kind of the same tiny little black eyes and a little tiny smile. And it looked like it just belonged with the other ones, so I had to get it. It fit the vibe too well, and I had to. So it made me very happy. And I feel like he goes with the pastel vibes of today. Let's see. Thank you so much, Mr. Benane! Thank you for the resub for 3 months in a row, and you said good evening, you wonderful people. You're wonderful as well. I hope you know that, Mr. Benane. Also, please let me know if there's something I can play for you, because of course, you get a priority request for that. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna complain about it being cold real soon. It's pretty freshly poured, so that's dangerously close to being sippable. Let's see here. As for today, I do have some new transcriptions that I told you guys about, and I was going to practice them this morning, but when I was driving about doing my chores, this other song popped in my head, and I was like, oh, I totally forgot about that. I feel like that would be a cool loop. And I haven't tried it, but I looked at the chords and I think I can handle it. So I'm gonna try a new jam singy song today. We'll see. I don't know. I'll do that at some point. I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. I like the Sonic the Hedgehog games. I really liked Sonic Adventure for Dreamcast. Obviously my original Sega games I loved. But I don't think I want an item of Sonic the Hedgehog, a stuffed animal or a mug or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe it was just because that original movie animation, CGI thing, whatever it was so scary that I don't think I even want anything close to that within the home outside of my games. I don't know if that makes any sense. Mr. AB25, thank you for the follow. And I actually, it seemed like actually they fixed him it was like a generally okay perceived movie. I didn't see it, but that's what like it seemed to come across as. Like I want to take advantage of the right temperature tea. Here we go. I'm gonna do just a little improv to get going. A bit of a stiff fourth finger vibrato, but it's coming out, so I'm happy about that. I don't know if it comes across to you guys. I would kind of take it as like an interesting kind of good thing. I don't know if it is the case, but there's some things with violin I feel like I can only do some days. And you know, I practice with the hope that I can do it every day, like I can learn to get to that place. But one of those things is fourth finger vibrato. It's really hard to get a nice loose fourth finger to expand and come back. You just have to make sure you're as relaxed as possible. Which, when you're nervous about getting a certain technique thing, is a very frustrating bit of advice. But it is the best piece of advice. It's like, oh, your muscles are too tight. You just need to chill. And it's like, I can't chill because I'm worried about not getting it. But anyway, I'm happy it's coming out today. Also for Dom Duck, it's so great to see that you came back. Thank you so much for coming back. How are you doing today? I'm also very naughty, and I forgot to do a Twitter announcement. So how should I announce my stream? Not enough time to take a picture. I'm not gonna do that live. That is super cringe. What are you doing today? No. I don't want to double hear myself. Shh. Even though I've done this for like almost 2 years now, still when I hear my voice, I'm like, no, I don't sound like that, do I? I know what I'll say. I was cleaning out, so before I go on a trip, you gotta do like certain things around the house to make sure you're ready. One of which is cleaning out the fridge, right? You don't want to leave any food in there that's gonna perish. So I was doing that, and I saw a lone Tupperware in the back of the fridge, and I just kind of squinted at it and was like, I don't remember how long that's been there. And I just kind of like stared at it for a long time and thought about it, if it was gonna be worth opening that top to clean it, to figure out how long or whatever was left in there. And I ended up throwing out the entire Tupperware. I hoped that I was old enough and mature enough where that wouldn't happen anymore, but I was like, I'm not messing with this. It's not worth it. I'll spend another $10 for another Tupperware set. I can't do this. So that's what I'm gonna share with the internet to let everyone know I'm live. Throughout the Tupperware, or throughout mystery Tupperware, in back of fridge, instead of cleaning. It was scary. And then you just post the link, and that's how you social media, everybody. Yes, I do teach courses, if you want to reach out. Done. I know we've all been there, but like, you know when you do something like that and you tell yourself in your head, this is the last time. This is the last time I'm ever gonna do something like that again. And then, you know, 1 year later, maybe 6 months, maybe next week, it just happens. Did the same thing last night with potato salad. Yep, you don't want to mess with that. I think mine was chili, which is definitely not something you want to mess with. It's not worth it. My health and safety is too high a priority. Ricochet, hello, how are you doing? I do make a good chili, I will say. I learned how to do a vegetarian version because I was feeding a bunch of people, and a bunch of which were either vegetarian or vegan. And I was like, how can I make a lot of food for a lot of people that still fits in this parameter? Chili. It worked pretty well. Let's see here. For Mr. Benane, I'm gonna get to your requests maybe after 4 songs. Is that okay? I just don't usually like to go off right away with a loop. But if you need to go, I will totally do it for you sooner. I think what I'd like to do to start off is You're Not Alone for Final Fantasy IX. And then I'm gonna go into Forever Rachel. Get the Final Fantasies done. That makes sense. Maybe Vivi's theme. We'll just knock out all the Final Fantasy right off the bat. Little Root Town. I already know that's for Sugar Fat Man. And then Witcher 3. That looks pretty good. Sweet. I hope everyone else is doing all right. I don't teach courses, by the way, on social media. I was being facetious. I think that's the right use of that word. I stand by it. Here we go. I hope my computer's not too overwhelmed. I was uploading more YouTube videos to the Joe Plays Violin channel this morning for the VODs, but I wanted to make sure that it wasn't processing while I was streaming, because I think that was some of the issues last week. I had some like stuttery video, and I think it was because I tried to like mass put things up, which I should have known better. So I'm trying to not ask too much of my computer at the same time. Different Final Fantasy IX piece. You're Not Alone is what we want. It was hard for me to turn that off, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's like my favorite Final Fantasy IX track. It's so cool now seeing your name with Raid beside it. I'm so happy that you started streaming, and I'm honored to be one of your raids. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You know the drill. If you raid, you get a priority request. So if there's something you would like, please just let me know, and I'd love to play something as an official thank you. And welcome for the Tripwire crew. What's up? I do violin, which is a little different than cello, but also kind of similar. It's kind of a nice little in-between, one might say. Hideous Nora? More like breathtaking Nora, unless you would prefer the latter. Welcome for Tragedy as well, by the way. And for Jason, thank you for the follow as well. People have been really wanting Game of Thrones lately. I feel like I only know, like, the main line of it. I feel like it's so anticlimactic when I do it. One day I'll do it as a loop, but unfortunately that's kind of like all I really know. I'm just going off what my memory tells me. Chunky Bits, how are you doing? Let's see. How did your practice go for Tripwire? I'm guessing it was practice, yes, I see. Good practice, said by Nora. But I really, really respect your practice routine. You're so good at just like repeating the sections you need to, being diligent with it and careful and slow. It's a good motivation. If anyone else like sometimes feels like they're having trouble with practice, I highly recommend checking out Tripwire, who's been showing their journey of learning cello, and it's really, really inspiring. And the progress has been super, super, super fast. I knew Etude this past week, so that's coming along. Very exciting. I like you too, Dom Duck. Also for Hillbilly Flyer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Suzuki Book 4 is my favorite. Suzuki Book 3 has beautiful ones, but 4 is when like, you just get these beautiful like Vivaldi minor pieces, and there's really good material in number 4, but as well as 3. It's mostly me just kind of geeking out about my favorite Suzuki books. Let's see. Here we go. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like we're caught up. Shreddy Krueger! How are you? It's good to see you. We're knocking out our Final Fantasy pieces right away, and then we're gonna go into some of the other stuff. Also, welcome for Fierce Kittens, by the way. How are you doing? I see that you're a streamer as well, but I have not met you yet. So I'm just doing a little investigating. Don't mind me. Just doing a little spying. Oh, there you are in a fish suit. That's fun. I quite enjoy that. And you do games as well. Very cool. Sorry if I gave too much information too fast. Were you doing like was that like a sub goal or something for the outfit? I'm just curious now. I think wearing outfits on Twitch is super fun and brave, and an awesome reminder of kind of like how fun this is. More nice things just happened. Cats, thank you so much for gifting. No, wait, you got this, show. You're doing your 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Pencils. I forgot that Pencils, you had like a month where you were just being so wild with these multi-month subs. So thank you so much for doing that. And welcome for Cat, how are you doing? Another fellow streamer. We got like streamers in the house. Cat's an amazing musician, which I highly, highly recommend checking out. And also, Raving Decorous, thank you for the gift sub. Are you gonna name your baby shoulder? There's fish outfits I have questions about. There's baby shoulders I have questions about. I've just started today. I'm highly confused. Another raid? What kind of wildness is happening this stream? Thank you so much for Glendale HSU for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to thank you for the raid, as well as for Raving Decorous for gifting a sub earlier. Please let me know. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. I feel like I'm still kind of settling in a bit, so I'm gonna do a bit of improv if that's okay. Mostly with like my settings. I feel like it's not quite where I'm used to. Sniper CBU, thank you so much for the follow. I very much so appreciate you. I'm just gonna do a little bit, like a short improv to dial in my settings a bit more comfy cozy. Hope you don't mind. kind of want to settle everything. I feel a bit better about where I'm going with it. Let's see here. Pro tip from a podcaster: everyone hates the sound of their own voice. True, even after a year and a half of streaming, I'm still just like, oh, I can't stand it. It doesn't get easier. No, I shouldn't say that. That sounds so pessimistic. It's gotten easier in regards of I know what I'm expecting. Is that a little nicer to myself? I'm not sure. Next up, we got Vivi's theme from Final Fantasy IX. If anyone's curious as to what the set is looking like at this point, I'm knocking out some video game pieces first. We are doing Vivi's theme from Final Fantasy IX, Little Root Town from Pokemon Sapphire, Wolven Storm from Witcher 3, Clocktown from Majora's Mask. Then we're gonna dial into some loopy territory with the Poke Center theme, Chim Chimmery, This Ain't a Scene. Oh, and for List Kits, thank you so much for the $5 donation, and I will absolutely play Gerudo Valley for you. In fact, I would love to. Why don't we do that now? Gerudo Valley's in this one. I'm very nerdy with my organization of my binders. And I know it'd be easier if I just accepted that I should get all of my music on the computer instead. Which is like, it's on a hard drive. But I really love having printed sheet music. I just think it's so beautiful. Glendale HSU, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. For this particular rendition of Gerudo Valley, I really like to play along to a version from Super Smash Bros. And I think you'll see why. Eventually, I'm going to make this one into a loop. For anyone who's new, I do have a looper at my feet, and I use a variety of instruments, a lot of which is behind me right now, to layer for arrangements for me to sing over or to just make instrumentals with. And I do that for video game music as well as commercial singing songs as well. I do have a new one today. I wasn't thinking I would get a new singing song in before I left for vacation, but it just hit me while I was driving. I'm like, that would be cool. I should try that. My tea is already so cold. Gosh darned it, I should have thermosed it. feel like it took me a second to find my footing there. Thank you so much for the follows for Opu and Ivy Kane TS. Thank you so much. And Liskits, thank you. I feel like whenever I play that one, you can tell I'm a little indecisive of like, man, should I stick to more of the melody or should I just go off and just like play notes and just do some improv and have some fun. So I feel like I was caught between decisions for that time, but I think always just go off. I just like, I wanted to make sure I played enough of the melody to play the song you asked for, instead of being like, what is this girl doing? She's just playing all of the notes. Worry Wart Joe. Oh, Celeste, you're part of the long hair club? I've been, admittedly through quarantine, it's just gotten, you know, way long from not seeing a hairdresser or anything. I got my hair cut once in the past, like, year and a half, I think. But at this point, it's getting very close to, like, butt-length territory, which I think might be a little too long for me. So I might get it cut soon, but we'll see. It's fun having the long hair, though. It's never been this long before. The melody once, and then whatever you like on it. That's good advice for pencils. Because I feel like the real melody chunk of that song is over in like 30 seconds. So I'm like, seems too short. I don't know. But I think that's why I kind of just want to dedicate to making my own loop rendition of it, and then I can just be in full control because I'm the one making all the sounds. 2019? Whoa! Do you have like a curly hair or is it straight? Mine's naturally a little bit curly. I cheated though. This is a curling iron. It's not naturally that like nice and smooth of a curl. My curl's a little more like chaotic. Muaris, thank you for the follow. Long hair don't care. Dog hair don't care. It's like this conversation was made for you to just have a beautiful introduction. How are you doing? Let's see. Deepak, thank you for the follow as well. We're having a lot of follows right away. Yeah, I usually do blow drying myself. If you haven't, for ladies in the chat, if you haven't gotten that hair dryer hairbrush, get it. It's amazing, and it cut down my hair's drying time dramatically. Highly recommend. It was awesome. Dog hair don't care. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys are freaking awesome. Holy guacamole. So I think I'm going to do one more video game piece, and then I want to do Mr. Benane's request because he did sub, and I like to do the priority requests for the people who resub and donate. Can you play one of the new unplayed songs, please? Like one I haven't played for you at all yet? Yes, let me think on that. I usually like to wait a little bit until like enough people pop in, but I could probably do one of my new transcriptions, maybe? I haven't practiced it, but I think my sight reading's gotten good enough. Maybe. I do have one more singing song to add today. I could probably do it a little bit earlier than usual, though. Dr. Mekmek, thank you for the donation. Here we go. I love this song. It's so fun and mischievous and kind of like deceivingly difficult. It has a lot of accidentals and different notes from the key in it, but it's really, really fun. And the nostalgia level for me is like skyrocketing because I love Final Fantasy IX. Here is Vivi's theme. VV emotes are so freaking adorable, Barack. Let's see. For Dom Duck, I think the Evil Joe emote is one of my favorites. The artist that I worked with came up with basically every single idea for it and then just sent me a bunch of them. I was like, all of these are amazing. She was like, do you want anything else added? And I was like, evil me. I want an evil one. Oh, and I think I also asked for the rock on one because I thought that was kind of cute. For Dr. Mekmek, I think you were saying that you saw that a couple songs on my list weren't played yet. Are you for mods, is that just like the newest ones I've added to my song list? Because I can easily choose one of those for you if you'd like. Oh yeah, Mr. Benane, those are like, chef's kiss. Oh, I love those ones. They're perfect. And those are the handiwork of the incredible mod streamer extraordinaire Pencils. They're like the best ones ever. Let's see. For Dr. Mekmek, there's one of the new songs in particular that I think is so beautiful. I was so in love with it, I played it twice yesterday. So I hope that my regulars aren't already sick of it. But it's so, I don't know, romantic and lovely. It's called Hometown from Xenoblade Chronicles, and I hope you like it. I'm gonna do that one, and then let's do Chim Chimney. Hello, maybe Brit. I was trying to decide if that was a polar bear or a doggy doggy, but I think it's a doggy doggy. I'm so excited. This one I just think is so full and romantic and beautiful. I love it so much. It's probably one of my favorite new transcriptions. For anyone who's new, I write out my sheet music from listening to it. And so most of my free time, I really like listening to video game music because it makes me feel cozy and sentimental and happy. And whenever I hear something I really like, I run upstairs and I write out the sheet music to it. And the whole Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack is so gorgeous. Oh wait, this is 1. But it's so pretty. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, for Murky Waters. It's been like raid city today. Thank you guys. For Murky Waters, please let me know if there's something I can play, especially for you. And for Celeste, yes, I added this one yesterday. I was uploading YouTube videos like all weekend for the Joe Plays Violin channel I'm working on, where the VODs are going to be. I promise I'm gonna unprivate everything soon. It's just taking me a while, admittedly, but we're getting there. I'm on the last like 15. But I just thought this was so beautiful that I had to learn it in the middle of uploading everything. Also for Burning Gamers DE, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome, Gary! How are you doing today? I think the hardest part of this one for me is matching the big vibrato of the violin. You can hear it's really wide, so I try to match it exactly instead of have two like big wavy sounds going against each other. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I went for a run this morning. It was so hot out, but I felt so much better when I got back. It was worth it. It was 88 degrees. It was icky. So pretty. Like, don't want to fade that one out. So sweet. I love it. I love the backing track so much, but I feel like I almost want to, like make a quartet arrangement of it, because I think that main line is so beautiful that I could make something really pretty for like a 4-part harmony structure. So that might be happening in the future. We'll see. Also, welcome for Porg. How are you doing today? And Holly. I got all the gamers today. Lucky me. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Hello for Y. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Laserbolt, what's up? It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I kind of fell out of my regiment for running, for Fierce Kittens. And I feel like the first day back, it's either like really good and then you hurt really bad the next day, or it's really hard. It was just really hard today, but once you take that shower after, it is so worth it. It's so relaxing. We are going to do next Chim Chimmery because Mr. Benane did a resub. Thank you so much, Mr. Benane. And you asked for Chim Chimmery. So let's do it. I do have a new singing song I'm going to try out today. I thought of it while I was doing some morning chores and was like, that could be really funky and cool. I kind of hit the violin hard there. I haven't tried it yet, but I looked at the chords and I was like, I think that makes sense. I think I can do this. So I'm going to try. Admittedly not feeling like the most confident about it, but I've been trying my best to take some more risks on here and just let things happen organically, because I feel like that seems to be something that you guys really enjoy, and honestly I do too. I just overthink it, where I'm like, oh no, People want a perfect performance. They're not going to want to see me just flubbing around. Wanting to ride my bike again. I have a bike, but man, I felt old when I tried riding a bike again. I was like, oh, my legs hurt so bad. How did I do this when I was a kid all the time? This is like the most difficult workout ever. Nashville is also pretty hilly, so that might have been part of it. I might invest in a bike rack for the car so I can just go to like a flat trail. Because I live near pretty, I live pretty close to one is what I was trying to say there. Probably be good to try something new. Get messy with new sounds. I love how you said that. All right, fair enough. Because it's probably going to be real messy. Rollerblading. I got these really nice roller skates as part of a sponsorship for one of the bands I'm in. And they're really cute. I'm not very good at roller skating though. I got the hang of it by the time we did a music video using said skates. But that was also at a roller skating rink where no one else was there. So I had like plenty of space so I didn't have to worry about slamming into some like children's birthday party or something. And get their parents all mad at me. So, we'll see. Thank you, Pencils. Thank you. It was funny. I showed up to the shoot, and I've actually worked with that music director before. So I was like, hey, Houston, what's up? Oh my God. Sovrania Zero! Thank you so much for completing the weekly goal. Thank you so much. As always, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. And just thank you so much, really. I feel kind of bad because I made it smaller this week because I'm only going to be able to do one more stream. But looking at my flight information for Thursday, I'm flying home this weekend. I'm only probably going to be able to do like a 2.5 hour stream on Thursday. So I feel like I like made it too big, but thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And we're very quiet. There we go. Sophronia Legend. My gosh, I had less coffee than usual this morning. I feel like it's showing. I almost called you Sophronia Legend is legend. I think you know what I was trying to say. One, two, three, 1, 2, I never pressed a pedal. Joe! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Okay. I can do this. I'm all flustered. Okay. 3.
Chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottom or strong. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars in the chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight! When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there nor happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo, chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo.
I feel like my voice is like a little scratchy today, but in a way I kind of dig. Like it doesn't hurt or anything. It might just be waking up. I feel like I usually need like a good hour of singing before I reach a very like reliable tone, I think is the best way to put it. But I'm actually quite enjoying a bit of the smoky vibe. So Franya Zero, thank you again, by the way. I feel like my reaction's like not good enough. I feel like I don't know. I just wish I could like levitate with hearts or something. Just so over the top. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow for Home Biscuit. Thank you. And for Flux Quantum, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate you. Welcome for the Maestro T. I saw that you were here earlier. I didn't quite get to say it though, but I did see. And I was happy. Let's see. Let's do the song for Sugar Fat Man. Yes, I haven't seen you for a while, so I want to make sure I get to your song. And you asked for such a beautiful song. This was a very regular thing I used to play on the stream all the time for Sugar Fat Man. It's one of your favorites, I know. Bucky Pee Poo Cow, thank you so much for that 100 bits and for being you. That name is hilarious and it makes me laugh and brightens my day, so thank you. Little Root Town. This one gets quite high at the end. I haven't done it for a bit, so we'll see if I'm ready to go. You guys, we have a very special guest. Let me appropriately set the vibes to introduce our special guest here. It's Baloo! Baloo never shows up on stream anymore. I turned around and he was just standing there. Wanna say hi? The people have missed you, Baloo. You doing okay? Good boy. Aw, I love Baloo so much. Alright, I'll put you down. You want to say goodbye? I will feed you in an hour, okay? But you gotta wait an hour. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of fur currently around me. Woof. That's my cat Baloo. Lately, the only appearance he's been making is screaming in the hallway, and I haven't been able to show him, so that's him. Baloo is around 11 years old. 10 years old, 11. I adopted him while I was living in Boston from an animal rescue center, and the staff working there, like, did not suggest him. I was like, I think I want that one. After I spent a little time with him, and they were like, are you sure? Like, he's very vocal. And I was like, no, like, he seems affectionate, and I don't know. I like him. I like Baloo. But they didn't seem to suggest him too well. All right, Little Root Town. I got those last ones pretty good. It goes way up there. Felt good playing again, though. It's been a long time, admittedly. For COD Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Fat Man. And thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's great to see you again. I did write out the chords for it at one point because I thought it would be a pretty, like, instrumental. I want to see if it's right. So what I was doing was I listened to the song Put You in a Safe Place. I listened to it and I just kind of worked my way through the keyboard to see if I could figure out the melody with the chords. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-boo-doo. Oh, a sus4 to a C natural to an F major, going to an A minor major and a D over C sharp. Oh, that's so pretty. C, F over C to a G over B to B flat. I kind of want to try and make a loop of this. Is that okay? I feel like I'm going off book. But hey, I said I was going to go off book more. I was going to take more risks. So let's see what happens. Oh, maybe I'll play accordion. That would be cute. Yeah. C. Wellick, thank you for the follow. Finger picking or strum? Let's do an in between. 2, here we go. Wait. How do I play a B diminished chord? Bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. So a B flat to a diminished. That's kind of tricky. Okay, got it. One, two, one bad note in there. Let's fix it. 3. I feel like for a first try, there's like some ideas in there. I kind of like the accordion with it. Could get there. Oh, let's see here. Van Hamilton! How are you doing? I was just trying a loop on the spot there. I feel like for a first try, it's alright. I think there's things that could go better. I'm happy at least that some of those really high notes were relatively in check, okay? Thought I heard Blue cry. Also for Fish in a Bird Cage, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So first off, Van Hamilton, amazing guitarist, multi-instrumentalist extraordinaire, who I had the pleasure of working with not very long ago. And I would love to show you that track, which I'm going to work my way up to, admittedly, as I think it's one of the hardest ones probably on my list, if I'm being honest. And also for A Fish in a Bird Cage, an absolutely fantastic cellist, songwriter, singer, extraordinaire, accordion. Super good. Check them out. But that was really, really, really fun for me to just go for. I definitely like the guitar accompaniment for it. It was super relaxing. Life has stopped me from getting to hang out as much. I totally understand for Van Hamilton. This past month has been such a wild experience for me because I'm back in doing rehearsals with all the bands I play for again, which has been amazing, but admittedly I think just a little like surprising, I guess, with the lifestyle that I got acquainted with. I am going on the road for 2 weekends this month, which with the band Creature Comfort I play for. And then Fable Cry got booked for a couple shows for August and of course October. And Tails' album release is coming up, so it's just like admittedly been a little overwhelming for me. But at least it's overwhelming with my favorite things in the world, which is being busy with music. But admittedly, I think I'm just getting used to things again. Also, Andrew. I got all the musicians in the house today. Andrew's my drummer for my band Fable Cry. And he's awesome, a fellow music streamer, drummer extraordinaire. I'll never get mad about someone subbing now for A Fish in a Bird Cage, don't you worry. But in all seriousness, thank you. And I hope that you have a good day with whatever you're running off to. Dad wants to take you out on a sea-doo? What's a sea-doo? Is that like the little fun bike you ride on the water? That's not a bike? Is this helping describe what I'm trying to get across here? The handsome, shaky Andrew. Yes, of course. Fun bike on the water. Okay, cool. I thought I had it correct, but I didn't want to, you know, flex on you guys too hard. Very licious. All right, everyone's on board for this definition. I don't know if I'm thrilled about that or mixed. Let's see. I think I'm gonna throw in a Joe's Choice real quick if that's okay, y'all. But it's also like kind of dedicated to Sofrania Zero. I only say kinda because I don't know if they want this song dedicated to them. But I do think you like Dragon Quest pretty well. And I would like to try and do, I'm so sorry for mods. I realized I named my pieces incorrectly and I'm not helpful with it at all. It's like a string duet piece. I labeled it Symphonic Suite Loop, but that's not what it actually is. So, take that as you may. I'm gonna do a little bit of improv just for a second here to get reacquainted with tracks. Or no, I'm doing a loop. I've already decided. Andrew. Some of those double stops were questionable, but it's something that I've been trying to get better at, with just working on my intonation and doing like, I love the idea of doing a whole like soloed section with just a good solid like 4 to 8 measures of only double stops and just have them moving up and down. I feel like that would just be so pretty and unexpected, but I need to work on my voicings a bit more, get them a little bit cleaner. Okay, I'm ready to do the symphonic suite now, I promise, / whatever this is. Thank you again, Sophronia Zero, for the donation. Thank you. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that's not a peak. That's not a peak. No! No! Stop. 1, 2, 3. One more try. One more try. Please. I can do it. 2, 3. Much better. There we go. That was much cleaner. Oh, that one used to be a real big struggle for me, but it's been a long time, so I wanted to revisit it and be like, can I prove to myself I've gotten better since the last time I've done this one? And I feel like it came together pretty well. I mean, after I had my nervousness at the very beginning. Dr. AMG, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier or not. And also for me, Hi Christian, for the host, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see. So I know I want to work my way up to that person's name is. Let me look at the cue that we got here. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do the Woven Storm Priscilla's theme next, because I feel like that kind of classic piece. Oh, you guys put the name of it up, so I'm going to write it on my page right now. See? I do responsible things sometimes. It's called the Chateau Tangtegel. There we go. One Dragon Quest theme identified. Sweet. Okay. So now we're going to move on to Priscilla's theme, like I said. Or Priscilla's song, my bad, for Witcher 3. Let's see here. I really enjoy playing that one. Bronwyn, thank you. I was worried it was coming across a little bit like cheerleadery. We used to have to curl and put them up. I didn't last very long as a cheerleader. One season. But I really love that piece. Let's see here. We're gonna start building up the pace here. I'm gonna do Clocktown next. And not just any version of Clocktown. This one is actually done by a composer I know. His name is, well, he performs by Rosen, Rozen. And I met Rosen when we were in college together at Berklee College of Music, and we both arranged and conducted for the video game music choir. And he tended to favor Zelda music. That was mostly what he did. He did do some other cool stuff like Metroid and some other arrangements. I did Final Fantasy IX, and I did a Click Clock Wood from Banjo-Kazooie. But he did these amazing arrangements and took over at one point when the original founder had graduated. And he continued on to keep arranging video game music for orchestral settings and doing his own thing. So if you like what you hear, definitely check him out. He's amazing, as you're about to hear. He did an entire album of Majora's Mask music called Children of Termina, and it's so good. And it's super fun for me now, like especially remembering, you know, when we were in college together, just like two 19, 20-year-olds, just talking about how much they loved music and video game music. And now I get to do this, and he's doing what he's doing. It's pretty amazing. It makes me very, I don't know, like weirdly trusting of just how life works out sometimes, you know? Is that too big? I don't know. Too big of a thought? Too out there? Anyway. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna give my best go at That Person's Name Is over the track that I had had the pleasure of working on with Van Hamilton. I usually stop at this point because we've officially hit day 3 of the composition, and it gets really, really scary at this point, and I'm not trying to upset anybody. But Alessio, right? Daniel Rosin put together such a fantastic arrangement of this piece. Man, I made a lot of silly mistakes in there. Kind of frustrated with myself, if I'm being honest. For Say Hilt, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I did one other track from that album. I did Deku Palace. And it's super, super fun. And if you're curious to hear what the rest of the soundtrack sounds like, I highly, highly recommend checking it out. Again, you just have to search Children of Termina, and you'll find it. The composer, my friend, Rosin, Rozen. And on the similar track of playing along to the amazing talent that I've gotten to know over the past, decade, really, of either meeting them at Berkeley or when I was on the road, we're gonna move on to Console Command. Now you might be like, Console Command? What are you talking about? I thought you said this was something you did with Van Hamilton, and yes, that is true, because he is Console Command. That is Van Hamilton. And he just released an awesome EP featuring a bunch of tracks from a bunch of different games, and I was lucky enough to get to do a violin feature on That Person's Name Is. Now, a little background on this. This was probably one of the hardest songs I've ever recorded, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not even lying for Van Hamilton. This violin part was so hard for me to do, and I only hope that I can get close to it each time. It's gotten a bit better each time, and I know the more I keep trying and practicing, the better it's gonna get. Let's see. Oh yeah, I already have this, but it's under this name. Yeah. But I met Van Hamilton when I was on tour with Fable Cry, and we played in a dive bar in North Carolina, and it was a great show. It was super fun. And there was a lot of bands playing that night, but I ended up really just talking to you guys because we obviously have a common interest with video game music. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. All the instrumentation you're about to hear is all done by one man that you all know, Van Hamilton. man, that kicked my butt. PG channel. It kicked my butt was what it kicked. But it went a little better than what I thought it would, honestly. The entire album EP is freaking killer, so make sure you check it out. And also encourage Van Hamilton / Console Command to maybe do Twitch. Have you been doing your own, like, have you started a Twitch channel for Console Command by any chance? Calm down, Andrew. Calm down over there. Calm down. Let's see. What? Oh my gosh! Raid! Hi, Raiders! I was just... Hello. Doing violin things. Don't mind me. Who is this raid from? This is so many people. Thank you so much for Narman Cupid. I hope I'm saying that right. Hi. And hello, everybody. I'm Joe. I do video game music, and I also sing commercial music as well. Please let me know if I could play you something to give you a little taste of what I do. Here's some improv. Not to that one. Let's do something a bit different. These follows are blowing my mind right now. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. Do you guys want to hear me sing or you want to hear video game music? I'm gonna go based off what I see. Of course, prioritizing for words. Sing, video game. I see Seuss singing, so let's do two. We Iranians love you so much. I love you guys too. Beyond Souls. Will of the Wisp? You got it. After Will of the Wisp, I'll sing for you guys after this one, but I want to make sure I do one especially for you, Narman Cupid. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Admittedly, a little overwhelmed, but I'm excited. All right, let's see here. While I pull out my music, for my video game stuff, I listen to it and I write out my music by ear. So I got a bunch of stuff. I got Castlevania, I got Ori, I have Zelda, I have most of the Final Fantasies. So if any of that appeals to you, let me know. But especially for Narman Cupid, I'm going to do In Wonderment of Winter from Ori and the Will of the Wisps. This particular version is done by a fellow music streamer, pianist by the name of 88-Bit Music. So if you guys like what you hear, make sure to check him out as well. Here we go. And thank you everyone again. I'm like so blown away by all those follows. Goodness golly. All right, let's do this. Can't lie, I was a little nervous. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Again, all these follows, I'm just absolutely blown away. Thank you guys so much. Let me check here. So I know that some of you guys asked for me to do a little bit of singing for you. I feel like I should do a loop then. I can do Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's do that first then. Thank you, Pencils. Pirates of the Caribbean. We're going to do this as a loop. Not hurt the violin. Here we go. Check, check. One, two, three, one, two. I hadn't tried the accordion on that. I felt like it was sea shanty-ish enough. Ooh, these strings are starting to unwind. There's a slight chance I might have to try this violin. I was gonna see if I could get my strings changed right before I went home, because I'm going home this weekend, but they're starting to go pretty fast. I usually thank everybody individually for the follows. Thank you guys so much, for real, thank you. I'm trying to think of, looking at my queue here, a singing song that people might like. Oh, let's do... I want to do St. James Infirmary, if that's okay. I didn't forget, though, for Tripwire, I see that you want People Are Strange, and I can totally do that for you as well. Let's do St. James first, though. It's just like a very comfy piece for me. So I'm going to sing for you guys. Working and lurking. Thank you guys so much. Holy guacamole. Let's see here. We want this. Check. Turn that down. Here we go. Oh, almost. Here we go. and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe McGonagall. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary, and I saw my baby there. They were stretched out on the cold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. You'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go. This whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I could squeeze in the next loop before I have to take a quick break to feed my kitty cat. I almost want to do, like, before my break, actually, like, a stripped down only singing song with the guitar. Just to show, like, the different stuff I do as well, I guess. Nairman Cupid, thank you again. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let's do Dream a Little Dream, and then I'm going to go feed my kitty cat, Mr. Baloo. And then I'll be back. Baloo, the cat is downstairs, and I know when I go down, I'm really gonna have to feed him right away as he freaks out. But if he comes back after he eats, I'd love to show him to you. Oh, blocking my music with the microphone. Stars shining bright above you, Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me when I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars skating, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Thank you guys so much, really, thank you. Game of Thrones. People have been asking that so much lately. I do have to take my quick break. Yeah, I haven't tried that on the guitar. I do have to take a quick break to feed my kitty cat. But then when I come back, I'd love to keep playing music. Thank you, everybody. I might switch violins. We'll see. Thank you, guys. Admittedly, I got really nervous for a second. I was like, oh, no. Oh, I hope I can... Okay. But I'm not going to leave you in silence. I'll put on one of my YouTube videos for you while I'm gone, and I'll be back right when it's over. So I'm going to show you guys which one, Wilco, or this will be our year. Let's do... Let's do This Will Be Our Year, right? Or Wilco. Okay, I'll be right back.
setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. I was interested to see how that would go over with the new crowd. By the way, I'm gross. Hello. And I also got myself a beverage. Cheers. I'm really good at burping. Hello, crayons. What an adventure that was. I almost want to try the other violin just to like see how it sounds in comparison. It might be kind of fun. Let me grab that real quick. I forgot. I took the string off my old violin to put on that one. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go with the unraveling one. I can work with it. It just kind of like grits against my fingers a little bit. It's just not cozy, but that's fine. It's my own fault. Hmm? So this violin, believe it or not, I actually got for free. I was working at a music store and they were gonna throw out a bunch of violins. And I saw this one. There was no bridge on it, like none of the other things, but it looked like it was a solid body. And I was like, this shouldn't be thrown out. So I rescued it and I replaced all these parts. And I brought it into the violin shop that I go to and I asked them to look at it. And they said it's actually a 1900s French violin. And I think they said it'd be worth like around $700 to $800. So I got a free French 1900s violin. I feel like you only hear about that sort of stuff. I couldn't believe it. Right for Tripwire? I was like, what? No, like, don't throw it out. And while I'm at it, let me show you guys the one in the back. So this violin is actually my mom's. Let's hear the difference. Hey for Colt! How are you doing? Always good to see you. Oh! Good. There we go. Let's play my mom's violin for a couple songs. Once I get it in tune. Here we go. Beautiful. Here we go. I got it close enough in tune where I can do it on my phone here. Almost. There we go. Here's my mom's violin. Trying to think of what pieces I'd want to play on this one before I get into more loops. I mean, obviously I'm cheating with the vibrato, so it's not like here's nothing on, nothing on it. But yeah, let's do some violin pieces on this real quick. Trying to think which one. Do something pretty. Like a piano piece. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Just so I can play a song on this different violin. Do you hear Baloo? Baloo's upset. Baloo! You want to say hi? Come here. Come on, bud. Baloo, it's okay. He's just screaming outside the door. I'm gonna give him a second. See if he chills. Eyes on me. Oop. There we go. Baloo's the saddest boy in the whole world. I really wanted to switch partway so you could hear the difference, but then I lost my place in the music. Here, let me show you. I'll just play like the beginning passage on this one, and then I'm gonna do it on my mom's one. Oh, but first we have a special guest. Blue, everyone wants to see you. Come here. Oh, big boy. This is Baloo, who is very upset apparently. Good boy. Yeah, we never get Baloo twice a stream. How you doing, big boy? You seem upset. It's okay. Yes, we have white socks on our feet and our tummies. Yeah, Baloo's the best. He always looks so mad, but you can hear he's purring. He just looks angry all the time. Oh. Oh. Good boy. All right, I'm gonna put you down so I can show the difference of the two violins, okay? I love you, baby. Baloo says goodbye. Oh, heavy cat. Oh my god. Also, welcome for Smash Madash. It's nice to see you. I love Baloo too. I'm a little biased, a little bit, but I do love him. So here's the sound of my mother's violin. Now, my violin. Hey, Baloo. Here's my violin. So, to be clear about that one, my mom currently has a much nicer violin. She doesn't play too much anymore, but she did for a very long time. And that particular model I played for you before was like a student level violin. If I had to guess how much it's worth, like, well, at least with the student range, it would probably be around maybe like 300 to 500. Whereas this particular violin is probably worth, well, not since I got a crack at it. That's my fault. It didn't change the sound, but it does change the value. It's worth around 4,000. This one has just much more volume. There's a lot more resonance, which means you can hear kind of like an echo sound when you're really in tune. And the high notes are very bright and clear. I didn't know if that would be interesting or not, but since I had both around me, I thought it might be kind of a fun thing to try. I'm just going to put the other violin back because I just want to make sure I'm as careful with these instruments as possible. Thank you, Samurai, for the follow, by the way, if you're still here. You know what? The wood and age does factor into it, but to be quite honest, a lot of violin shops sell and value their instruments solely based off of how good it sounds. That's kind of it. The intricacies of the bend in the wood and how long they dry the wood and the distance between the grooves within the wood itself make each violin sound so different. So it really does kind of come down to just, does it sound like it's worth a lot? And if you play a lot of violins, then they usually have a pretty good ear for that sort of a thing. Oh my gosh. This is what I've been saying with me being back in rehearsal mode. It's just constant buzzing. Also, my ponytail hurts my head now. I'm relieved to see that some of you do think that my violin sounds a bit better, because I'd sure as much hope that it would. That violin was a big investment for me. I have 3 different bows. I typically use certain bows for how loud or aggressive the type of genre I'm playing is. So there's some types where like if I'm playing with Fable Cry, a loud rock band, then I like to play with a bit of a heavier bow so I can really pull and dig into the string. For a classical bow, I need one that's quite delicate. It can be heavy. I feel like my hair looks like such a mess today. It can be heavy, but usually only near the base of the violin bow, the heavy part. And then on the tip, it's usually quite light. Oh, that feels better. I washed my hair today, so it's extra fluffy. Fluffy fluffs. There we go. I know I strayed pretty far away from the list here. I'm gonna get back to it now. Thank you everyone for being patient with me while I was like, whoa, big raid. My brain kind of just went on autopilot like it usually does when I get a big raid, but... Okay. So we are going to do... Let's just jump right in with People Are Strange for Tripwire. I want to be a bit better about respecting the queue, because I never want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them for their requests. That would be so rude. I'd feel really bad. Element OP. There we go. There we go. People are strange. Guitar first. No single channel. Okay. This all makes sense. It looks like Nashville's on the verge of a rainstorm, which I'm really excited about. It was so hot today. I went for a run this morning, and even getting up and doing it at around 8, it was 88 degrees. It was so hot. So it's nice to see that we might be getting a bit of a cool off. Yeah, it was awful. I kept telling myself I usually go for just short about, like around 3 miles, a little bit short, and I do like a little walking break halfway through. Oh my God, but it was miserable, and I kept telling myself the whole time, like, you're gonna feel so much better after this. This is gonna help you get ready for stream. This will be worth it. And I'm glad I did it. I think it might have tired me out a little bit, admittedly, but I feel like it's helped my head get into a healthy headspace. People are strange. Wait, I have a pre-track for this. We can start with banjo. It felt like a sauna. There was no breeze, nothing. Thank goodness I wore sunscreen, or else I would be absolutely lobster red. I burn so much. I burn very, very easily. That would have been quite embarrassing for stream today. I just show up like beet red. You guys saw a long while back, but I was doing gardening and my shirt had an open back area. So I didn't get burned except for like right on my back, and it was so red and angry. I showed stream because it was just so ridiculous how burnt I was. I was like, you guys gotta see this. Very good memories. My mom, I remember, saw it and she was just like, Joanna, that's not funny. That's so bad. And I was like, I know. She's like, you need to be more careful. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. My poor mama. I went to St. James Infirmary. I bought this banjo from one of my best friends, Sam Small. Let's do this thing. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Do that again.
Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets uneven when you're there, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when stranger, faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are a nirvana when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange. Ooh, bye, bye. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're a stranger, faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
Womp womp. Oh, when I turned down the guitar part, it turned down my like honky tonk goodness here.
When you're strange.
I almost like it with like no guitar. Maybe next time I do it, I'll fade out the guitar like pretty fast so we can just get that kind of cool chill vibes. I know, for pencils, that was the one time I was like ready for the backup Joes to just come out loud and proud. And they were late. They missed their cue. And to be real with you guys, it was my fault actually. I'm the one. I'm backup Joe's is what I'm trying to say. And it was my fault. I'm sorry. I let you down. I feel like this might be a good time to do the brand new song, which I've never tried before, so I'm kind of nervous. But I think you guys are gonna dig it. I thought, is that a B? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if it's a B or not. I'm not there. But if you see it, don't panic. They don't hurt you if you don't hurt them. So, I was driving in the car, doing my random musings, and I was like, I remember that song. I haven't heard that for a while. And I came home, and I was like, oh, those are what the chords are? I think maybe I can handle that. So I'm gonna try to do this cover. I think some of you will know it once I sing, so I'm not going to tell you what it is. I haven't tried this yet, so I'm a little nervous, but I want to be brave and I want to try. So, here is Murmur 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 Murmur. Check. Wait. Oh, yeah, that would make more sense. Would it? Sorry. If it's F minor, traditionally, and I want to go here, that would make it a G minor on piano. Yes. And now, how do I want to do it? Yeah, let's do it kind of cool. Like a slinky, chill vibe. All right, let's see what happens. 3. Dang it, I screwed up. That also would have been an issue. Let me try and fix this. So then, got it. Okay. I understand. Let's try that again. Okay. 3.
fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. On a beautiful day. I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day.
Kind of scary as I didn't know where I was going. But I feel like that's going to turn into like almost like a 11:11 kind of thing. Where it's just like every time I do it, I just want it to be a little bit different. Try some different stuff on it. See what happens. For an anonymous cheer, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. So the history of that song is kind of like interesting and all over the place because the original song is called it's called Daydream in Blue, and it's actually by a group called I Monster did like this really popular remix of it, but it's not them that originally did it. It's by an old group called Wallace Collection. And then there's like a whole nother version that has like a verse that goes along with it. So it seems like a classic song with a chorus that was so catchy. It just caught on and took a whole bunch of forms with it. Yeah, it's really interesting for Van Hamilton. Is like in the original, there's this whole verse section that happens. That's a chord progression that happens in Swan Lake. Like, it was so interesting. So then I got really confused as to which version I wanted to do for it. So I thought I'd just keep it stripped down and just see what I could build for my first go. But the song is called Daydream in Blue, and I'm excited and nervous to like add it to the list and just see what I do with it. I like the idea of it turning into almost this like weird, cool, vibey vocal layering where everything's just not matching up and on top of each other and kind of a mess. And hopefully the more I do it, less of a mess. That's my vision, at least, in my head. So it's probably going to take a little time before it gets to that place, but I know that people really like vibey stuff. Yeah, I mainly, honestly, picked that one because I wanted to challenge myself a bit more with the kick drum. It was fun, though. I'm getting much more comfortable with the pedal action. I was kind of intimidated by it by first, but I'm feeling a bit better. It's so funny as I'm looking at my list and I'm seeing like Polka Center next, and I'm like, this is like a good kind of idea situation where I tend to rearrange some things in different orders. So we're actually gonna do Fall Out Boy. I think would be a more appropriate, follow up for what we just did. Thank you guys for encouraging me, by the way, for trying some new things. It's always kind of scary for me, but I tried technically 2 new loops today, which makes me feel excited about, what this stream can turn into when I do get more comfortable. Like, I want to get to a place where I can just lay keys on whatever I want and bass and all the other stuff. I think the instrument that's made the most progress lately for the others is the accordion. I'm feeling more comfortable with, but I really want to tackle piano and bass, so those are the ones I'm focusing on a bit more now. I'm glad you guys liked it. Oopsie. There was also, I think, a rapper that sampled that chorus into one of theirs. If I'm honest, for Tripwire, I feel like I pick one instrument a week and maybe like 2 hours. I haven't been doing it as much lately, but my goal is to try and do like one of the others for like 2 hours a week, spread out. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Pencils. Yeah, Lupe Fiasco sampled that. I heard a boom sound. I'm scared Baloo knocked something over. He probably did.
Follow. your trash gold. Well, you see, crashing out like hipsicars, no more like buddies. The same, it's arms raised, the same, it's arms raised, the same, it's arms raised. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I wrote the gospel on giving up, nearly Betty sinking, but the real bombshells have already sung. God and I were painting your trash gold. Well, you see, crashing out like hipsicars, no more like buddies. The same, it's arms raised, the same, it's arms raised, the same, it's arms raised. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate.
Man, I'm so tempted to switch out this string with my mom's violin. It's on, you can actually hear it when I shift. It's like scratching my finger. It's so icky. It doesn't feel good. There we go. But that's just how strings work. So it's basically like a really tightly wound cylinder, just going around, around, and around, and around as tight as it can. And then the longer you use your strings, the more it just slowly but surely starts to unwind a bit. And at that point, you can feel the grooves between this coils as you're moving up and down, which gives me the heebie-jeebies. For Pari Calora, I don't know that one. I'm sorry, but if you see something you like on my list, just let me know. I could do one that I know, but that's probably all I can promise. Next up, we got Adorable, the Polka Center theme. I think this was like one of the first loops I did where it uses other instruments for the video game ones. I had done like a couple only string arrangements, like The Place I'll Return to Someday and Katamari. But this one, I felt like just had to utilize a bit more like bounciness with the accordion and the the washboard. And then, of course, this started me doing a bunch of video game arrangements for the accordion and the guitar, and it just was a very important and fun step forward for kind of unleashing my arranging curiosity. Hope everyone's still doing okay out there. It's been a very exciting day. We saw blue twice. That was pretty crazy. I really want to do for Van Hamilton a Pallet Town one. I started it a long time ago, but I have to revisit it. But yeah, this just is such a happy tune. I love it. Let's loop. 2, here, go. feel like Mara was more of an awkward wave back than a waving furiously, but I tried my best for Julie Bean. Thank you for the new follows for Wilson Lots and 11 Amin 11. Thank you guys so much. As you can see, I quite enjoy that song a whole lot. And when I say a whole lot, I mean like a whole lot. I really like that song. Let's see, now that I'm in my video game loop binder, I kind of want to do one more of these before moving on. Let's do Blue Fields. I know Pencils likes this one. This is the map theme from Final Fantasy VIII. And it's very chill. Also, yay. Doubted myself. You just gotta count to 6, Joe. I just remembered if I change that one setting, I can actually record the whole thing. So I'm going to do that real quick. I can save what I have, but I need to turn the individual track measures off. And then I need to make them independent of each other with this. And then I need to turn the tempo sync off. And I think it should line up. So let's see if now I can do the full map theme. At this point for Van Hamilton, that's also a really good question. I would say maybe like I think I'm around like 50-50. Like I feel like I've reached a point where I can like look away from the music, but then at some point I lose my stepping and then it all kind of falls apart, but I'm getting closer. One day. That mic's so loud. There we go. Take 2. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. closer. There's this one part that's really hard. It's there it is. I'll get it soon. I know that, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, strategy, or I guess, like, way to kind of go about all this material is me just practicing each until it's, like, really play ready. But if there's one thing I can be very transparent about with my own journey, is if I do that, I don't think I'd ever add anything new because, like, you've heard me, especially with, like, a piece like Howl's Moving Castle or something. I've done so many of these so many times, along with practice on my own time, that it just wouldn't happen if I tried to make everything, like, basically there by the time I add it to the stream. So admittedly, like, I know there's things in my list that I know aren't as ready as other things. Let's keep the queue closed, I think, for now. We've been going like 4 hours. And I'll just do some Joe's picks if that's okay. And then my next stream, for anyone who's interested, is going to be Thursday at noon. But I'm only going to be probably doing like a 2.5 hour stream because I will be flying out that night. I'm going to be going back to Massachusetts to see my mommy and my daddy, and I'm very excited. But I'm very antsy before travel, so I still want to play, especially since I'm cutting 4 streams a week down to 3 this week, which is probably going to be a reality of this month, because I'm going on 2 weekend runs with a band on tour. So I'm just trying to find early on some, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Compromises, you know? Like, so that I can adjust the schedule as this happens. Let's see. So let's do Aerith's theme. For Celeste, if you're still here, I really made you wait for this one. I'm very sorry. If you're still here, I'm gonna give it my all for you. Okay. I feel like that song is a good example of one that I've like slowly but surely gotten better at. I think because it's such a classic, I got really nervous about that opening line because it's so iconic that I would doubt myself before I even try. For the real fans, I feel like it takes it takes a lot of heart to like connect to it. It's an admirable thing. But I hope, unless the crying is making you sad, I hope not. Van Hamilton, thank you. Also, thank you for Black Summer for the resub for 4 months. And also, Good Dude, thank you. Little daughter, and every time I look at you, I dream that she will become a person like you. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm a big old mess sometimes, but thank you so much for Good Dude. Thank you. And I wish the best for you and your daughter. Thank you. Let's see here. I think we're officially at Joe's Choice territory. And I think what I'd like to do to finish up tonight is just some like violin pieces. Kind of a cool down. The song that's really kind of popping up in my head right now is a song that doesn't get too much attention. I did it somewhat recently and I really, really enjoyed playing it. So I wanted to give it a good old revisit. And it's from the game Fire Emblem. It's one of the few that I don't have like super down pat where it is with my new system happening here. Spring Radiance, there it is. But this one is so pretty. I hope you guys like it. Two violinists that play the same song at the same time. I feel like what Raisinox is saying, if they're in the same orchestra, there's a whole lot of practice that goes into an orchestra, so maybe they were working on the same pieces. Spring Radiance Fire Emblem. Let's see. A major. Turn it up, this down, this up. not ending. Like a Legend of Boom. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you. And to resub yourself. Hello, Legend of Boom. Always living up to the name, obviously. Holy moly. I had like a vocal creak at that. Thank you so much. Release the Franks. Thank you. Oh, that felt so good. That like really warmed my heart. I really want to go for the pieces that are just kind of making me light up right now. It's good to see you too. Just the legend to shorten it. I mean, I wouldn't be quite against that. Another song that brings me so much joy. I would like to do Windfall Island. It's so happy and bouncy and sweet. And this rendition is done by Juke Remix. And for Legend, if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I'm sure you know you get a priority request with so much generosity, so please let me know. A part of me kind of wants to do 1,000 Years, maybe even to end on. For Black Summer as well, since you resubbed, that means you get a priority request as well, so just let me know. Makes me so dang old happy. Legend of Boom! Oh my god! Thank you for gifting 20 more subs. Oh my gosh, and the Franks have been set loose. Whoa, thank you so much. I did see that you just said you wanted to give your song requests to chat. So chat, if there's something you really want to hear, please let me know. But I feel like this is actually a song I really, really want to do. For similar reasons of kind of like, I want to do it to see, hopefully, as an example of how much I've grown and how much better I've gotten better at the violin. So I would like to try 1,000 Years. It's a really string heavy song. You can have a second request. You mean for all of the other gift subs? Thank you so much, Legend of Boom. Thank you. That hasn't happened for a while. I got a keyboard scare. Oh, that stressed me out. Oh. My thing is on a delay, so I could see myself respond to that. Nice. Nice. Originally, I learned this for Legend of Boom. My mods are amazing, and Pencils popped in my chat and was like, oh wait, I actually caught this one, I think. You guys catch a lot of them. Like if a donor might say in passing that they like something, sometimes the mods will send it to me so I can learn something. But I saw in chat that you said there was like a cello version of this that you liked. And I was like, oh, that's enough of a hint where maybe I can learn something to say thank you. And that was a long time ago at this point. Your resub is for a year. Oh my gosh. That's so heartwarming. Legend of Boom, thank you, like, not only for all the gift subs, but you've officially supported me for a full year. That's amazing. Thank you. And hopefully I can see that maybe I've gotten a little bit better at doing this one. All right, we are gonna do 1,000 Years. I'm excited. I pre-recorded the guitar on this one for track number 8. Track number 8. Track number 8. All right, let's do this thing. I want to make this as like heart-wrenchingly pretty as I can. Eve, thank you for the host, by the way. Let's do this. I'm gonna start over. Got nervous. Okay.
goes away somehow. One step forward. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still. Beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has led to this. One step forward. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
I think I'm gonna find out a way. Yes, now that I've been exploring the looper's possibilities a little bit more, I want to see if I can do just the chorus spread between 2 tracks. Joe, thank you for the $3.03 donation to make a beautiful 30303. That is 10101. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. And even though I'm being silly, truly thank you so much. I feel like that song, I would love to, for the final round, just only have vocals and fade it out. I feel like I've been experimental today. I kind of want to try just recording the vocals a cappella there and see what it sounds like. Why not? Why not? I have died. Acapella pressure. Okay, let's try it. I'm scared going a cappella. I can do it. Just get in the zone again. Get in the zone again. I have died. Go for it.
I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years.
Oh, it's just so
I'll love you for 1,000 more.
Right, redo.
I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years.
Let's try the high one.
I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more.
Oh, I wanted to belt that last note so badly, but I was like, man, it's gonna peak so much. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen in the future. Just like, I think there's a way I can loop sync 2 of these tracks, but not the verse one. I might be able to do it. Electric Hat Studios, amazing name. And thank you so much. Also, welcome from Mamzelle. How are you doing? Thank you, guys. Again, I'm kind of trying to experiment lately with just being a bit more adventurous in how I do my songs and go from there. I will admit, though, for tonight, I think I'm starting to reach that point. So I think I'm only going to do, like, maybe one more piece for you guys. Maybe 2. For Jove, eventually, I know I'm slow with it. I promise it's not as I'm not putting in the time, I promise. Oh, you know what, Cathedora? I didn't do First Day of My Life like I told you I would, and you gave bits last stream. So that carries over to be a priority request. So let's end this in a way that a lot of us are very familiar with at this point. And we're gonna do First Day of My Life. Also, welcome for Jaro. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you everyone again for today. I'm planning on being live on Thursday. I'm flying out back home to Massachusetts Thursday evening, but I tend to be very, very antsy the day I travel, so I am going to stream Thursday. It will be my last stream of the week, starting at noon Central Time. I typically start at 3, so it's going to be 3 hours earlier than what you might expect. And it's just going to be a short Joe's Picks. I'm just going to pick some music for about 2.5 hours. My bags will be packed by the door downstairs, hopefully. And when I finish, I can just go out the door and go and see Mom and Dad. But thank you everybody so much for today. We had a big ol' raid. Normani Cupid? No, I'm messing that up. Everything's kind of a blur at this point. I'm shipping up to Boston. Yes, exactly. But thank you everybody so much. Making sure I got the Legend of Boom! My golly gracious. Oh my god. I'm glad I muted the piano because I'm just smashing it with my hands right now. Legend of Boom, thank you so much. I felt like, you know, along with the subs, playing 1,000 Years again, there's still things that I want to improve about it, but it felt really good to see that I do think I've made a lot of progress in that year's time, and who knows what that song's gonna turn into. Maybe I'll add piano, or yeah, I feel like that would probably be the next step. But I'm planning on that for all these loops. I don't want them to get old for you guys, and I always want to try and push myself. Maybe the harp once I finally get past my beginner exercises that I'm working on. But this one's for you guys. And as for our raid, I did see that fellow violinist The Violin Chick got Twitch Ambassador. I don't know if it was today, but I feel like that sounds like a perfect raid target in my eyes. If you guys are down and we can help congratulate them. I feel like for pencils, when I see all of them go across the screen, it might just be because I'm playing a whole lot of, for Caitlin, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. I usually would give you a priority request, but I'm finishing. But if you come back at any point and be like, Joe, you promised me a priority request, I'll be like, what do you want? I was gonna say that the Franks all storming across, I feel like I hear moo sounds in my head. Like a bunch of confused cows running. Yes, it's my Game Boy Color all the way back from when I got it in 3rd grade. And it still works. I feel like I gotta show you the other one. I also have this one, which is pretty cool. I got that one when I was in high school. Okay.
of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. Thought it was strange when everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours was the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of mine. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you want to be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for that paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. So if you want to be with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for that paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. So if you want to be with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you want me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Legend of Boom, for so much generosity today. Sophronia Zero, the raid, all the follows, you guys. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm getting emotional right at the end, so you're not gonna see me cry, haha. But it was close. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. And we're going to be rating that violin chick who has just recently gotten Twitch Ambassador. So go give your best congratulations to the OG violinist streamer. I want to make sure I got this right. I was scared that they spelled like chick different or something. But thank you everybody so much. My next stream is going to be a short Joe's Picks Thursday at noon Central Time, which is 3 hours earlier than what I usually start at. But I think you are all so wonderful. Take care of yourselves, and thank you very much. Let's see. I have a lag.